Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. Back at Mon Bazou tonight because I wanted to. So close to getting something really good done. I was hoping to get that done tonight. I have a kitty. Has this very obvious right here, his little face. He's being all loud about it. But I'm keeping him quiet right now, giving him attention. That's what he needs. Oh, we have another one. Right here. I'm being assaulted. So, last time we made $11,000 on a single Sunday with maple syrup. We planted a big old maple forest, which ended up not being nearly as big as I had thought it would be because I ended up packing them really close together. It might burn the maple syrup, but hopefully we'll be able to calibrate it properly. Meow. So let's see, it is night, which means it's probably time to sleep, but we'll clean up a couple things first here. How's it going, one? Sir, I just gave you attention. Leave me alone. Okay, so fresh, brand new cannabis crop. We also have one planted over at the cabin, just to see if it will grow just fine with natural watering. This one's doing fine. Looks like I'm going to need to get gas tomorrow, which is probably for the best because it's going to be Friday, and I won't be able to get gas for a couple days. So we're at 26,000 right now. I only need 29,000 for the electricity. Let's see, which one is it? This one. Yeah, 29,000 for the electricity. I just gotta sign it, put it in the mail, and I think it's something like waiting 5 days, something like that. Got my buggy all painted up. I do find this interesting. It looks like we've got the two-tone paint situation going on because it's mostly blue from this angle. Very much not blue from this angle. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it a lot. Alright. So let's go to bed. We'll have to refill that gas again. Hello, Sparkle. I'm pretty sure I have thoroughly screwed up my sleep schedule for tonight, so fuck it, I've got coffee. I haven't touched the maple forest since the stream, the last stream, so it is just maple foresting away. I think it's going to be at like 50-ish%, 35%, even slower than I thought. So the maple forest is there. I still have a little patch here that didn't get done really, but it's not critical at the moment, and I don't have any more clippings, so I can't do anything about that. I don't think so. They all look fine. Okay. Gotta water everything. This is the other reason I'm testing to see how well they grow without me watering them. Because once you get to a certain number, it becomes a little bit untenable. Because this patch of 35 plus my potatoes is just about enough for a full can of water. Actually, that's not too bad. 45%. So we could almost double that without worrying too much. But still. There's a limit. Alright, you can go over here. And we'll leave that for later. Okay. I don't know about water management. In fact, I don't think there's been any hints whatsoever about what's coming in that update, other than the fact that the cabin is going to be an intended cannabis farm. So that could mean more watering options, that could mean automation options, that could mean like a grow light system in the basement that can be more easily managed. There's a whole lot of possibilities, and I don't know, and he hasn't hinted at anything. Currently he's only hinting at all the various upgrades that are coming in the next update, which is the Konig V2 update. He just hinted at stuff like a dolly to pull behind your truck that can that you can hook other cars to, so you can move other cars. There's a hang on, I literally just saw it 2 seconds ago. Oh, a pair of jack stands, so you can jack your car up and get under it. And then, you know, all important, flower rims. 50k to save up for plumbing might be a thing. In fact, I might even suggest that, because quite frankly, we might need some sort of heavy-duty money sink at some point. All right, so I got 3 more barrels, so I think that's a good time to go to town. It's not enough in that barrel, or in the reservoir. So 3 more barrels to go to town. We can do that. I gotta go to town and get gas anyway, and Friday is the day that the Roger dude is at the black van, and he'll be able to sell us something shiny, I'm sure. I don't know if I want to buy anything shiny, but I know I'm gonna have excess money, so who knows. Okay. I think we can just go straight to town. I don't think I need to do any more prep. Forward. Cable TV for a money sink next. I mean, this is kind of the standout game in that it doesn't have its own self-made TV show. Wasteland Trucker had one, and My Summer Car had one. That was a self-made TV show from the dev, or dev's friends, or something like that. So this is the one that doesn't have it. They could definitely make one. Do I have any weed on me? I do. Let's see if brother wants some. Hey brother, I have a really big pack for you. You better want it, because I don't want to come back with a single for you. See, I just bought some. Okay. So yeah, that's one of the challenges with selling weed, is that they don't want it as often as I want to sell it to them. So it's early, so we can stop by, I forgot his name. Staring at him like, what's your name, dude? Gilles, yes. Hi, Gilles. How you doing? He offers to find your lost items at, like, friendship level 5, so I'm curious if he's got anything else later in his friendship levels. And then, actually, I'll come back to you later, sir. And we got Mr. Bonjour. He just walks around town, doesn't do anything. Pretty sure you can kill yourself for running into him. I could buy the trailer, but again, I don't really need it. I kind of want it, but I don't need it. Oh, I know one thing I could do today. I could go check out the racetrack. I've been talking to Norman every day, but I haven't been paying attention to what he's been saying, so he may have opened up the racetrack, and I didn't even know. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna buy all these things because why not? Howdy, Eric. How you doing? I promise I won't offer you drugs today. Buy another barrel because why not? Buy all of the shiny things. I'm going to try not to buy any more of these at the moment. I have 4 spare, and I have something like 4 out in the field, and ideally I won't need them if I get my forest set up so dense that there's no need to have tubing. So hopefully we'll leave that as is. Gilles, hi. Hi, my guy. How are you doing? So the force feedback on this is still pretty tight, that I have to have a really solid grip on the wheel. And if I turn down the setting, it doesn't really feel like it does need it's got a really like sharp grade of turning it down. So turning it down some amount doesn't feel like it does anything, and then all of a sudden it just feels like there's no strength to it at all. So I kind of leave it strong so I can feel it. I didn't bring the gas cans. Well, now I just feel silly. Hi guys, I'll see you again in a moment. That one of these for the go. Still need to check on those strut bars because I don't remember if I got them or not. Might buy the seat at some point. Okay, well let's go home with my stuff. Grab the gas cans, come back, we'll go check out the racetrack. Oh, right, I can try to sell them weed. Let's try that. Either one of you want a big pack? You want a small pack? You want a small pack? Oh, right. Small pack. There you go. Small pack. There you go. Was that you the one who recommended leaving those there? Because that was genius. But now I only have to carry my big packs around with me. Roger. Right. What's up, Roger? How's it going, buddy? well, I don't care enough to sell you one. Let's do nothing. Although that limited slip is tempting. Supposedly that makes it for better driving, but okay, we're gonna go home, get the gas cans, come back. Got stuff in my lap. Hi Drex, how you doing? You're almost done. How does it feel? You slept through power washing last night? Oh no! You were actually part of the reason I picked that last night. Because you seemed so excited for it. But it's alright, there will be more power washing to go. Oh god, chill barrels, chill! Chill barrels, chill! I'm missing a barrel. No, you're all back there. Good. Alright, we're gonna quick clear out the truck. Sort it all out later. Alright, good. Good. Oof. Yeah, I bet work is being a lot to get ready to leave. Having to train new people and train old people to remember that you're not going to be the one anymore. Clean up all the pending stuff that you can't really leave behind. I know you said you're sticking around to do like leftover older contract stuff. Okay. Gas can. Oh, right. Can I check on the diffs while I'm here? Not the diffs, the sway bars. Strut bar. Kinda hoping I could just see it through the hood, but apparently not. Strut bar. Ah! Clean strut bar. Apparently I did do it. Yeah, clean strut bars. Probably just could have looked at the strut bars that were laying there in the corner to know that I did do those things, but whatever, it's fine. We did it, it means I don't need to buy it. No, it's a green shirt day, isn't it? Yeah, we'll stick with green shirt till tomorrow. The handbrake is really sensitive. Alright, cool. I was testing to see if I could power slide around that corner, but I'm not good enough, and that handbrake does not have a gentle setting. Noises! Demos just subscribed. Oh. Oh. Yes, I shall use the handbrake with the hand that breaks the hand. The handbrake, brakey brake, handbrake. Yeah, that thing. How's it going, Demos? Yeah. Get. 19 months, Demos. Creeping up on 2 years here. Fine, just beat Dark Souls 1. Nice. Now we're gonna go check out the racetrack, assuming I know where the racetrack is. I'm pretty sure it's straight ahead. Yeah, Vroom on the left of the map. Vroom. Perfect. Ah, yes, the Risk of Rain 2 DLC. Well, welcome to the Maple Syrup Simulator. We're actually about to make some really nice leaps and bounds here in 10 minutes or so, 10-15 minutes, something like that. I'm excited. Alright, so, yeah, first turn. First turn? No, second turn. So it still says it's closed. Which means I probably do need to get to level 50 with him. I've heard him mention a couple things about the racetrack. Apparently there's dirt stuff there, whatever. But apparently he's just been mentioning the racetrack and not actually telling me that I can go visit the racetrack. So, private property. A friendship with him is at... Jacques 47, Normand should be... Oh, I've talked to Normand more than Jacques? That's weird. Oh, that's right, you get friendship for selling him weed, and Normand likes weed more than Jacques does. So, one more day to talk to Normand, and we'll probably get access to the racetrack. So, you know, my whim of checking this out now was just a hair too early. Okay, that's fine. You know, I wish the dev would revisit these hitboxes for the roads. That is a sharp curve, and sometimes your vehicle just bounces right off of it. Speed limit here is 80 kilometers. I'm going 90 miles. Yup. At least I'm pretty sure that's the speed limit of kilometers. I could be wrong. Because it doesn't really say. It just says minimum 30, minimum 50, whatever. But the numbers that they're listing And the style of the signs are actually very American. The white sign with the big black lettering, that's a very American sign look, at least in my area. And in all states that I've driven through are very similar. So maybe those are in miles per hour. Yeah, black and white speed limit. What do your speed limit signs look like, Demos? And is that consistent across Canada, or is it different in each province? Like this. That is a very American speed limit sign. Also, I am very happy that that stop turn ended up exactly like that, because that was perfect. But that is a very American style. They look exactly like that. And are your speed limits typically in miles or kilometers? Because I know you said your cars tend to have both. Ah, okay. So it's in kilometers for Canada. Okay. So they look... That would be very confusing for an American driving through Canada then. Like if you just happened to cross the border and didn't know. The signs look identical and it just changes from miles to kilometers. Oh man, that'd be so confusing. Like at least when I see a European speed limit sign, I know it's a European speed limit sign and I know what to measure it in. Yeah, doing 50 miles in the 50k zone is not good. Not good at all. Because I know the general conversion of that is not a good number. Well, actually, at 50 it's not as bad. 50 miles is only 60k. But when I was going 90 miles, that's like 145, 143, something like that. Which is pretty dang fast. Alright, what should we do right now? It's 1600 hours, so I could start cooking up some maple syrup. I could also go walk to pick up the pink car. Highest speed limit is like 110. Alright. Yeah, there was a 90 in one of the back roads, but 70 in town, and then turned down to 50 or 30 in residential. Sounds about right. Trick says make more syrup. That's probably fair. I probably should. How about we compromise and I go start cooking up more syrup and then walk to do the thing. Actually, I might save that for tomorrow, walk to do the thing, because I wanted to cut down some more birch trees and have some logs for the night. So we'll drive you here. And I need you barrel under here so that can start draining. And we're... oh yeah, I should have started cooking that much earlier in the day. Oh well. Once we get the electric thingy, it'll be a whole heck of a lot easier. Alright, so I'm gonna go chop down a couple birch trees. I have some over there. Oh, I should grab the pruners too. Hang on. Hang on. Let's try to prune while I'm chopping down just to see if they're ready. Had my gas cap open for a while. Alright, so pruners. Oh no. They're ready. Not all of them are ready. But most of them are ready. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some snipping. It is time for the snippening. Not this one. Okay. So most of them are ready for snipping. For some reason this one's not and that one's not. I'm sure there's some timing thing about that that I don't remember. But it is time for the snipping. Okay. I think all of tonight and or tomorrow I should do snipping. We're gonna finish with the chopping for now. I just wanted to snip before I chopped. Okay. That'll be it. Oh, right. I didn't do my second cut on him. Here we go. Okay, now we gotta get it all in the truck. So, this one, and this one? No. This one. Those two are essentially too big to go into the firebox. Everything else fits just fine. So those ones will get chopped. That isn't the right one. Which is the right one? I know you. Ah, you. This one's on the border of being too long. But ultimately, if I use them today, it won't be a huge problem. If I let them sit until my next game reload, then they're all going to blow up to massive size and I can't use any of them. So I'm probably not going to be able to use some of these by the time I'm done. But it's fine. It just means more firewood. Okay. So that's that. How are we doing heat-wise? Terrible. Time for logs. Oh, I wasn't even full. Okay, you go off. So I don't have to listen to you. You guys can go right here. I'd create a neat pile, but every time I've created a neat pile with these logs, it's turned out like that. So, I'm just not gonna bother. Okay, so let's take care of all of this stuff. Oh, I suppose I'm gonna be snipping tomorrow, aren't I? That can stay out then. Oh geez, already time for more. Well, alright then. Almost time for another one. Let's get these inside. I can go over here. You are now full. These might actually be too long, we'll see. Yep, those are too long. Alright, we'll add those to the pile of firewood. I don't know where the other one is. No idea. Another one already? Are you too long as well? Kinda, yeah. Oh, hey. Maybe I didn't need to add that last one. We're almost done. Well, alright then. Alright, so that's just about done. I'll drink some of the last bit. Nope, step it. Alright, so fire's done for today. I'm going to take this with me. And as soon as we wake up, we're going to be snipping every goddamn tree in this area. And then at some point I'm going to have to go pick all that shit up. But for right now, I'm just going to snip it. Snip it good. Protein. Nightcap. Alright. It is our red shirt day. We're getting work done. We're gonna water our plants first. Only if I'm on an away mission does that mean I'm gonna die. I'm on my home turf right now, so I'm not gonna die. Pine forest can get snipped in a little bit. We'll save that one. All these are done. And that goes all the way out to there. Okay. That one's done. Those all got done last night. Not that tree. Alright. So, 95% of my trees are ready to go, which is fine by me. That one's still growing? Alright, I don't remember planting that one, but I'm sure I did. So, big question is, should I attempt to continue the idea of straight line tree farm? Or should I give up on that idea and just plant all the saplings where they lie as close to the parent as I possibly can, which will eventually densen out the forest very, very thoroughly. I think both options have merit. I don't know. Planting them where they lie is a whole hell of a lot easier. Planting them in straight lines is a whole hell of a lot cleaner. Demo says yes. Alright then. Alright, so those are done. All on this side of the thing are done. Now, this forest. I pretty much can only snip the ones that have taps on them because I won't really be able to easily identify the adults in this mess. Aha, I see two adults. We're gonna snip them. And then I'm never gonna remember that I snipped them. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so now for this clusterfuck. Oh, you're still growing. Okay. I think I got them all. I say as I immediately snip one that I hadn't gotten. I think we're good. So the snipping gives me a cutting that I can then plant if there's enough room for it, and then it's a way to duplicate your trees and grow more, so you can keep cutting them down for stuff. Alright, I think the great snippening is complete. Now I just gotta do something with all those cuttings. I'm very tempted to give up on my straight line idea. And just plant them where they lie. So let's go up. Let's miss going up. Nope. Alright, didn't park close enough this time. That's fine. Oop. Alright, so over there is a really densely packed forest that has not finished growing yet, except for that area over there, which was bugged the other night, and I couldn't plant anything there. Still don't know why, but whatever. But in planting this densely packed area, I can do straight lines, but it gets messed up really easily by the terrain. So I'm kind of tempted to just say screw it. and plant them where they lie and deal with it. Because then I don't have to double transport those things anyway. Alright, let's start up a fire with just logs. And this will start burning the stuff that's in there currently, and whatever comes out as the day goes. And then we're going to go walk and get the new car. And by new car, I mean the car that's been sitting in the ditch for quite some time that I haven't been able to go get. Alright, that should be hot enough for a while. We already have half a tank by 11 a.m. That's pretty good. Anything I need to do to get ready to go? I don't think so. All my needs are low. I got 5 joints on me in case I need them. All right, we're going walking.
Sir, hi, how are you? Come here.
No, you're not gonna come here, you're just gonna yell at me? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that's town, so I need to curve this way a lot. Yeah, I definitely was going northwest when I needed to go straight north. Really hard to tell because there's no compass. But now that I see those, I know where I'm going. We're going roughly this way. Luckily, our Canadian man is also a mountain goat. Because he has no problem with mountains. I'm also looking around to see if there happens to be anything out in the wilderness. But I don't think so.
Yes, hi. Yes, hi.
There it is, right there. Oh god, I hope I filled it up. I'm pretty sure I've stopped by there a couple times and filled it up as I had cans on me. So I think we're good. But, man, would that be unfortunate. Hey, it's full. Good, good. Alright, let's do it. Oh, yes. Right. got weird gearing. Too high a setting in second, or too high rev in second, is too low rev in third. Well, we knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. Alright, fine. I got it home. Mission success. I'm gonna put on the parking brake even though it's upside down. Whatever, it's fine. Perfect. Nailed it. I probably should fix that, shouldn't I? Alright, fine. I'll fix it. I parked it. Question is, can I even do that? I don't think I can reach it. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get the winch from the other car. There is a winch inside of there, but I can't grab it because I can't see it through the window. Alright, let's see if we can flip this thing. It's flipped-ish? Flipped-ish? Let's see if that's enough. It doesn't feel like this is enough. No, it is not. However, it's up right now, which is a good start. So let's unparking brake that. Now I can actually reach the winch. And let's pull it this direction. Unfortunately, I'm pulling it into that tree. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. This is why we don't give me fast cars. I can't handle them. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Good. Perfect. Now we... There it is. There we go. Your new home. Lovely. Well, now that I've got that pink car, I feel like this shouldn't be pink. It is so very pink. So, what color should the buggy be then? Because this is kind of sort of my colors, but also I couldn't quite get the purple right on it, and I'm never quite happy with the exact match of the purple and teal. So should we do this like a hot rod red? Or should we do like a neon green? Also the blinding blue. Orange and teal. Okay, we could give that a shot. So we'll make a solid... We'll attempt to make it solid red first. We're attempting to make you solid red first. That just seems to be intensifying the pink. Alright, fine. We'll try to throw some yellow on there. Now, one of the other things that the dev mentioned coming up soon is a proper color matching system. Well, now you're just not painting at all. Alright, that looks like that's going to be its color. Unless there's some way to undo the color. But yeah, a proper color matching system would be really nice. In fact, at some point, I would like to return to my garage just to play around in that. And that one's got a hex color matching. So if you have like a car that you're fixing up and you have to replace a part, and it says, you know, please match this new door with my old color, it tells you what the old color is in hex code, and you can just order a spray paint that matches that hex color. So it's perfect. So hopefully they'll do something like that. Howdy, Kinder. How you doing? Yeah, it just won't move. What if I matte spray it? Nope, that's not doing anything. Cool. What if we give it a solid white coat first? It works on that piece. Alright, cool. Why are you not working on the body? There's gotta be a spot that I can hit. There it is. There's a spot right there. Alright, we've whited it out. We've whited out our mistakes, and we can recolor it. Actually, the white's not too bad. Trix, when you said orange and teal, are you thinking teal for the panels and orange for the bars, or the other way around? Also, while you think through that, I need to go check on my maple syrup. You like the white? Any accent on the white that you feel we should add, either on the panels or on the bars? I feel like there should be some sort of different color accent to that. Oh god. Alright, I apparently have way too much incoming maple syrup. Because I cooked that while I was gone and it's full already. Cool. I mean, I'm okay with this. That just means I have a lot more work to do. And I gotta restart the fire. Okay, well, that's fine. That's why I cut down these trees in the first place. You were originally thinking orange bars and teal panels. Okay. So I will say that my my color scheme for Space Engineers, when I finally settled on a color scheme for that, and I kind of led that into Empyrean as well, was base white with accents of purple and teal. So the white was kind of the primary, and then my favorite colors in there were represented, but not overpowering. I don't know if that's going to pan out as well on a buggy, but the clean white does look really nice. Alright, so we'll let that go back and do some painting. I actually don't know if we can even paint that new car, but I like that new car's color, so I'm not sure I want to paint it. I could kind of see it being like a deep gray. That might be kind of neat. I don't know if it's got any accents. I also don't know if I can fix it up. We're going to try one of the rust kits on it, just to see. Let's do rust kit. Can I do the rust kit? I can. Okay. Can I touch those wheels? I cannot. Okay. So this car is as it's gonna be. Can't touch it. But we can de-rustify it. Can we hammer out dents? Can. I mean, it says we can. Is it doing anything? I have no idea. Oh, it is smoothing out gently over time. This thing was dented to hell. I think we might have one or two more. Perfect. Alright. So we need at least 3 more rust kits on this thing. I don't see any other rusty bits. So I'll need 3 more rust kits. We could paint this thing up. I mean, the dent kit can only do so much against that mess, but, you know, whatever. Let's do... Let's try out the panels. Howdy, Smooth Agent. How's it going? You know, matching colors, when you have to add them one at a time, is harder than it looks. This is the Cool Kids table, absolutely. That needs more blue to it. Too much blue. I went kind of midnight on it. I'm on the fence. Definitely on the fence on that one. Need more fire. Good, good. Right. I have this mess to clean up. There we go. Alright, how you doing heat-wise? Just about time to throw another one in there. Let's have a little bit of a sippy sip. Delicious. I mean, you could have one of those cars anyway, but not having good eyes does make it a little bit trickier to drive them. Alright, so we're mere moments away from getting the cash needed to start up the electricity process. Alright, let's do some firewood, because I'm here. Gimme. That is actually a fascinating cutting mechanism, the way it's implemented in the game. Because the way it's implemented in the game, you drop the log on there, and it's already a log that's split in half, and the wedge just comes by and just pushes the two parts in half so that they can visibly fall away. Like, it's already split. I could probably grab one of those before the wedge even moves. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Alright, that's enough for now. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah, you need some wood. Okay, a little bit over, but that's fine. I have a lot of physics objects going on here. My FPS is suffering. I'm down to 40. I can feel it starting to suffer, so probably chopping this was a bad plan. But it's fine. We'll burn all of it. Or we'll sell all of it. I could even sell some. I forgot that's a thing I could do. Alright, so we got almost another barrel. There we go. So we got 5 barrels to deliver on Monday. Probably going to make some more tomorrow, but I do need to go in town tomorrow. Because I'm going to get cash first thing tomorrow, and then we're going to go to town. We're going to turn in the letter, start up the process to get electricity, and then we have a week to wait. Exciting. Alright, so that's burning down quick. How are we doing? Probably could just use a little bit of firewood. Do I even need one more? Yeah, we'll do one more anyway. Not like I'm hurting for firewood. Alright, so that should last the rest of the maple. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll last the rest of the maple. That should be one more barrel done. So yeah, okay. We're gonna leave that. Go back to the house. Maybe work on some paint. We got some more painting to do. I'm pretty happy with the Konig. I'm pretty happy with the color changing blue to purple kind of situation. So that's good. Actually, let's do... Why won't you fit? Now what? Oh, I think I'm in the area that doesn't let me plant them. Okay, that's fair. There we go. You know, this isn't as easy to do in the dark as it could be. Alright, I think that's all of them that were cut in this area. There's some more this away that could be done, but we'll save that for when I can actually see. Aha! I knew I had a trash corner. Okay. So the dead paint cans, when they're empty, I've been throwing them in this corner as my trash corner. And they've been disappearing. So once they're empty, they get marked for deletion. Which is fine. I was kind of hoping to have a collection of dead paint cans, but whatever. It's alright. Yep. Now, do I repaint this? I'm kind of hesitant to repaint it because it's kind of a nice color. This, I feel, needs something different, but I don't know what yet. Smooth Agent says yes to repainting it. What would you like to see it painted as? What color? And you can be very specific, even if you got a hex code that you want to look at. Alright, Sleep, how much money we're going to get? $12,000. Hells yes. So I'm now at $38,000. That calls for a green shirt. for money. I think I'm only going to get one color out of it. So I think it's got to be one solid color. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure, based on the fact that I had to hammer the dents out of this thing, and it only took one set of hammering dents to fix the whole thing. Only thing I don't know is if you can paint the rims. Can you paint the rims? Let's find out. You can paint the rims. Well, that's just freaking handy. Alright. Okay. So we're going to go to town with my signed letter. So, letter, left click to sign, Jason Tremblay, signed. Now this goes to town with me. And then in 5 days or so, I can stop doing this. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turns out I'm going to have to stop doing it anyway, because I just jammed my gas can into the side of the house. Okay, well, that's fair. Nope, not selling the farm. Wait, why are these watered? Did it rain? I don't remember it. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, do I need to do anything else to go into town? I don't think so. Let's just go into town. Got my letter right there. Hello, Gilles. My goodness. First off, is Gilles at his house? He is. Hey, buddy. Gilles, I need you to grab my 20-liter gas can if you could. Because I just lost it. I know exactly where it is, so if you can find it on your walk, I will be very concerned at how close you're getting in my house, sir. Hello, Gilles. So the whole point of Gilles is he goes on a walk every day in the afternoon. So he's outside of his house every morning, and he goes on a walk. I never see him. I don't know where he walks, but he walks somewhere. And you can ask him to find items for you. So, if he finds that, that means that he took his walk at my house and went inside my house and dug inside of my cabinet to find the missing gas can. So, I will be concerned and I will be reporting it to the police. posted. $29,000 down the drain just now. And I have 9,000. So, I could buy car parts. I could also just save up for next week and immediately get the electric heater and be really happy with life. So that's a thing I could do. But I'm gonna go look at Roger's collection of stuff. How's my gas? Oh, my gas is fine. Can't see it behind my wheel right there. Alright, so Roger, how you doing? Oh, blue bolts. Yes, please. What should we buy? We can buy so many things. We can buy a limited slip differential, which supposedly better traction on the back end, which would be nice considering how bad of a driver I am. We also have adjustable rear arms and front arms, neither of which I know what they do, other than the fact that they are adjustable. We've got adjustable coilovers, which, again, I don't know exactly what they do, but they're adjustable. We've got performance calipers and performance sway bars. We've got exhaust manifold, performance exhaust manifold, because, you know, gas goes through the tubes faster that way. A performance intake, and a turbo intake, and a turbo manifold, as well as a turbo intercooler. Plus, a fancy seat. We also have a fancy race hood, which would be kind of neat. I don't think I want the carbon, although the black carbon would be kind of neat on that. And then we also have NOS, which, you know, make it go even faster and uncontrollable. I'm the last person alive and they're all mannequins. I mean, you're probably not wrong. So I'm wondering if these are two different intakes. We'll probably only be able to use one of them, so it's whether or not I'm doing turbo or not. Yeah, because it looks like there's only intake on one side, exhaust on one side. Okay. Alright. Actually, I probably should get the performance engine before I do anything else. So I'm not, you know, tricking out the the shitty rusted engine. Maybe that's a thing I should do. I kind of want the seat though. I kind of dig that red. What's up? But $800 for a seat. That's a lot. That's a lot, buddy, Roger. That is true. He does find things that I lose. However, he somehow manages to find things that I lost inside of my own house. So how he's getting in there is a question. This bell's are as annoying as ones near you. I am happy that I don't live near a bell church. There is one somewhat far away, but it's far enough that I don't hear it. Because they got real big bells on that church, so I'm glad I'm not close enough to that one. Yep, $700 for a bootleg BMW hood. But then again, it's a bootleg BMW car, so, you know, it's only fitting that it's got a bootleg BMW hood. You know what, Roger? You're making my life hard, man. I need at least 15,000 by the end of the week, so I shouldn't buy anything too terribly expensive. I've been eyeing up that limited slip for a while now, because limited slip is something that I really need to... I want to limit my slippage. I know that's not exactly what that means, but still, we're buying that. And I think that'll be my major upgrade for the moment. I can't do anything else in town, except for apparently go the wrong direction. Because it's Sunday, and there's nothing friggin' open on Sunday, so we're gonna go home. I did what I came to do. Oh, while I'm out, let's go check on the cannabis at the cabin. I don't recall when I planted that. So, this is a really bad test case because I'm not documenting my data. But I want to at least see if there's been some growth. And then I'll go back in the stream and I'll actually document shit. Because, you know, it's not science and experimentation if you don't write it down. So we're going to go to the cabin. And we're going to check. Just to see if there's any growth. If it's still at 0%, I'll be concerned. But I also don't think it's rained much. So I don't know for sure. Yep, it's so friggin' bumpy around here. I don't like it. Slip, are you still in my back? Uh-oh. Slip. Oh, no, you're in my front now. Okay, that's fine. It bounced into my lap. I'll take it. Exactly. You need data and you need it written down. Otherwise, it's not really a very good science thing. Oh, I see a little bit of a green. This is promising. 13%. Okay. So they do grow when I'm not here. They don't grow nearly as fast. Because I planted these around the same time as I planted the other ones at home, which are at like 30-something%. So, you know. But that was kind of my goal with this test, is to see, you know, how much slower they would work. I know they would work, though. Not implemented yet? Soon. Probably not soon, honestly. Probably a few months out. But still, soon. Slip, can you, here, just be. Just be. And away we go. Really shouldn't be this loose and driving backwards in first gear, but, you know, whatever. bump there and it hurt. Oh, let's go check out the scrapyard. See if there's any more legitimate salvage. Because I do believe the radios respawn. I don't know how many respawn. I don't know how often they respawn. I think it's once a week. But worth checking. Alright, let's see what we got. No. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. Yes. No, no, no. 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 No, yes. Yes. No. No. Nothing in this first row because they're all closed. What about you? Do you have anything? No. I feel like this car should have more use. Because A, it's a much better model than the other ones. It's much more like the actual car that we drive. And B, it looks like there's still stuff that we could salvage. Or at the very least, there should be more stuff that we can salvage, because that would make me feel better. Same with this one. No. 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 Also this one. I like this one. This one's nice. No. No. Yes. There isn't even a spot in this one. Interesting. Alright. No. Yeah. Yes. Nothing hiding in that little area there. No. No. I think there actually is a radio in there. How do I get in there? Like that. Okay. I have gotten a handful of legitimate salvage. This is good. You see the car you want to work on. Which one's that? Also, why does my finger hurt? When did I cut my finger? What the hell? When did I cut my finger? What's going on? Alright, time to pick up all the radios. Alright, so we got 6 radios. I don't know if that's 1 respawn per week, or if that's less time, because I don't remember how long it's been since we were last here pulling radios. It's fine, don't worry about the rusted car. Maybe that's how I cut my finger. These cars are so friggin' rusted, they cut my finger through the game. But, Smooth Agent, which car was the one that you wanted to work on? Because there's quite a few that I'd really like to play with in here. This one's nice. I like this one. I like the Model T looking thing. Probably not actually Model T, it's probably like 40s or 50s style. This one's kind of nice. This one's kind of nice. I want to play with this thing because it looks like it'd be neat. Yeah, Roadster doesn't mean anything to me. Because that Roadster means a thing that goes on the road. So I don't know what that actually means. What was the other one I liked? This one, right here. This one. This one, Smooth Agent, this is the one you still like? Because I like this one as well. I don't know cars, I especially don't know older cars, but this looks like this is, you know, 67 to 69-ish. Looks like it might be kind of like the Impala, but, you know, it's that general era where they all kind of sort of looked similar and awesome. Could be a Caddy, could be an Olds. They all look the same to me, honestly. They all look the same and awesome, but they all look the same to me. Let's see how many radios I actually make it home with. I picked up 6. Whether I contain 6 when I'm done, that's a different matter. Narrowly avoided those trees. Pure luck, I promise. There was no skill involved in that. I just flipped out on flat road? Alright, cool. Probably that little glitchy transition there. Well, I lost my slip. I need that. Looks like I might have lost a poutine. I still have that. Looks like I lost a poutine for sure. Where it got ejected to, I will not know. How are you guys doing in the back here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost 2. Oh, wait. 1. Ah. Radio and poutine. All of my items have been discovered. Yeah, that little glitchy scene there is what tripped me up. Which is weird, because I haven't actually run into that scene before. Hold up. When you were a kid, you had a Model PT Cruiser. Interesting. Interesting. slip off. Open. You know what? I don't need to open that. We'll open it anyway. Because the diff is going to go like there, I think. Okay, 76%. So yes, the ones that are at the cabin are not going to grow nearly as well as the ones that are being watered every day. But that's fine. Oh boy, my anxiety is through the roof. Let's have a chill. Hang on. Let's have a chill. I should bring some firewood over there to do a nice little fire. But instead, we'll chill by the fire doing some syrup production. We're gonna start up a fire. We're gonna have a nice little smoke while we drink a little bit of maple syrup out of the container. Everything will be hunky-dory and happy. Alright, that's the one that's a little bit too big. It'll be fine. What, you're only just now seeing how games like this could be fun? Come on, man, this is great. Alright, I don't have a seat in here, so we're just gonna... I can't really pop a squat, so we're just gonna stand here, watch the fire, have a little bit of smoke. Get that anxiety down. I'm hoping my summer car finishes somewhat soon. I have a little bit of a suspicion that it's essentially done. There have been a couple small updates here and there, but there isn't anything major going on. And I know that he's also working on my winter car. So my summer car should be almost done. And that's probably why it's taking so long to finish my summer car, is because he's probably distracted doing my winter car, which is fair. I understand the shininess of a new project. So I'm almost wondering if I should do my summer car sooner before it's done and just call it good, because it's essentially done. I mean, there's not too terribly much that's going to change. And then we can start fiddling around with my winter car once that starts up. I'm curious how refined my winter car is going to be out the gate. Because he'll essentially have everything from my summer car to build upon. So, in theory, it should be better to begin with. But you never know. What do you guys think about doing my summer car and or my winter car sometime soonish? Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get fall and spring cars. Oh boy, that burned down fast. Definitely need more fire. I mean, if you think about it, this one is basically my spring car. Because it's... I mean, it's currently spring of 2005 in Canada. We're doing spring right now, so the only one that we're missing is fall. Turns out, I'm gonna need to chop more wood. I mean, I guess I could just do this stuff. That's fine. Probably should do this stuff. Here, we'll do some of this stuff. So, I'm going to go ahead and just load these up. Let's see, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. You guys good? Oh, you're kind of good. You're a little bit jumpy. All right, maybe not good there. All right, that'll be fine there. Delivering 6 barrels tomorrow, if not more. In fact, we got 7. Almost gonna have 8. I think we might not have enough for 8 though. It's close. Oh yeah, we'll have plenty. I'll even drink some. Good, good. Good, good. Alright, time to sleep, I think. Alright, that's all gonna go. I don't have to babysit that anymore. Oh, the potatoes are done. We'll harvest those in the morning. Alright, midnight snack. Go to sleep. Wake up a little bit late on a Monday morning, but that's fine. It's a nice day. Put some emergency syrup back in the Konig because I already drank it. Okay, so let's do potato harvest. He's got one more day left on him, which is good. Rewater those just to be sure. Okay. Potatoes in the kitchen. I got a few potatoes in the kitchen. All right. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Alright, my ability to stack has been severely hampered. Making more poutine. Oh, you're empty. Okay. You got potatoes in you. There you go. Make me more. Wonderful. Perfect. Alright, how's everything doing? You're not doing great. Where did I not leave my gas? Okay, well, fine. Okay. Yes, yeah, you're gonna grow probably the rest of today. You're fine. Alright, we're gonna go grab the truck. We're gonna come back here, do gas. Already have a half a thing of maple syrup. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to light the fire before we go. Another barrel. You get to lay down. Okay. You just cook away. Be happy. We're gonna go. Alright. I have 8 barrels. I need to retain 8 barrels on my entire trip to town. I don't want to have to go pick up more barrels. That would be very unfortunate. Where are my gas cans? Where are my gas cans? They're not in the truck like I thought they were. Did I put them in the Konig and then lose them? I know I had one that was lost, so we'll be picking that up in town, but where's my other one? Alright. I apparently have lost them both. This is a problem. I guess I'm gonna have to ask Gilles to find the other one too. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I honestly don't know what happened. I don't know where that ended up. Driving real slow and cautious because of my precious cargo. Because that's $1,600 instant cash right there, and then another X amount over time. No, be gentle. They're trying to go over the edge, but I'm not letting them. Sorry, you can't see that, can you? I'm watching my rear view. My bad. I didn't slow down in time. But I didn't lose a barrel. That's good. Alright, we're gonna slow down. Good, good. Same driving. Same driving is good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whiffed. 8. Perfect. Howdy, Eric. How you doing? And have another barrel. Tempted. Doing it. Buying more shit. Bye, Eric.
Désolé.
Before I go to the gas station, I need to stop by Gilles' house, because he might have my gas can. Got your flight to Quebec booked? What you going there for? Guys, where's... There you are. Alright, so... He only found my one gas can, so I don't know where my second one is. I might have done something stupid with it. I don't know for sure. I might have been blind. I don't know for sure. But I have it now, so this is good. You're not expected to attend, but you get to go, so... Free vacation? Just all poutine and maple syrup. All the way. Perfect. As it should be. Right. Remove the cap before fueling. Duh. Okay. Gentlemen. Hello. Hi, Norman. How you doing? Awesome news. I just got the price back. We can do it, but you'll need to donate $70,000 so we can start working on it right away. Oh, dear God. $70,000 to start the racetrack. Okay, well, that's gonna be a little bit later down the line, I think. Good God, man. Alright. Let me try to sell them full packs. Because apparently I'm going to need to make money. Nope, you both don't want big pack. So you get small packs. Perfect. You know what? I'm buying the engine. Just plop in the back, it'll be fine. Also, I would like to restock some of my paint colors. I've used a lot of blue, I used a lot of green, I'm gonna buy the rest because I can. Nope, no sponsors, only me. I also need the rust kits. Kinda want sports tires on the Konig. Because right now I've got summer tires, or are they all season? I think they're all seasons tires, but they're old and crusty. So I kinda want a new set of tires, but I think I'll wait on that. Engine get. We're good. Alright. Now I gotta get all this in the truck. Okay, so now that I've just made a very large impulse purchase, we're going to go install it. And I'm banking on having enough money by the end of the week to be able to buy the electric heater, which will then let me more consistently pump out maple syrup for even more money. So this will be nice, hopefully. I do hope I can find my second gas can at some point, but I'm going to have less need for it very soon. So maybe I don't worry about it. Be gentle about the engine that's rolling around in the back. Don't want to damage it too badly. So, Valuna, what else is there to do in Quebec? Is it just poutine and maple syrup? Am I living the Quebec life right now? Or is there more to it? I'm not gonna stop for brother. It's too far away now. What is that turn? That turn is the back end of the racetrack, okay. Okay, I have some stuff to remove out of here. Engine. I don't put you up there. Sure, why not? Paint. Nope, not sitting. Sitting's not what I wanted to do. Gas. Rust. Paint. Paint. Sitting. Paint. Paint. Rust. Paint. 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 I think that might be everything. We'll see when I get to the maple sugar shack thing. Quebec City, which is a World Heritage Site. Neat. Still don't know what would be actually there, but cool. World Heritage Site usually means that there's neat old stuff to look at. I like neat old stuff. Ooh, it has most of its fortifications from the 1800s. That'd be kind of neat. I was wondering if heritage meant settler heritage or First Nations heritage, because you can never quite tell which ones they're trying to celebrate. I know a lot of U.S. Historical sites tend to be American settler historical and not native historical. We do have a little bit of native historical, but it definitely doesn't, not as prominent, because there's so little of it left. Which is really sad, but still. Okay. More fire. Also, truck, shut up. Yeah, I've heard some things. I mean, America's not that much better. We try, occasionally, to be better, but we're not really that much better. Alright, I'm gonna go collect a couple things. So we're gonna collect these. Collect these. Alrighty, Smooth Agent, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Two. Or two here. Okay. Good. And then there's a batch there. And there's a batch closer to the house. I think that's it, of the birch ones at least. Oh no, there's more birch ones over there. Okay. Totally forgot about those. Good, good. Okay, and then the ones that were over here. I think it's just these three. Two. Just two. Alright, even better. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to plant them on this little flat here. And this will be my close access firewood. I'm not going to need it, now that I think about it, but I'm putting it there anyway. Because if I'm going to be buying the firebox in less than a week, this feels silly now that I'm doing it, but I'm doing it anyway. Gizmo's being adorable. He's rolling around on my table. Fire needed. You gonna be watching the Batman? Wait, is there a new Batman movie? Was I out of the loop on this one? That's fine. We're still not technically done with the frickin' number 2 yet. Who's Batman then? I haven't heard of this at all. I feel very out of the loop. Gizmo. Stop, silly. Oh, that's right. The Robert Pattinson Batman. The one that had a lot of people wondering what the hell anyone was thinking when they did that. I don't personally got a problem with the guy. But a lot of people were like, what the hell? How could he possibly be Batman? So are they going the young playboy Batman route? Because that's pretty much his archetype. Emo goth Batman. Oh, well that's something different. Kinda. It's actually not really. Alright, new firewood planted that I won't need by the time it grows up. Hopefully. Alright, so this is empty. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. And then we'll spend Tuesday putting the car together with the new engine and the new differential. That'll be nice. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any trailers, actually. Which is weird, because I've seen a couple articles about Pattinson as the new Batman. But those were all, like, a while ago. Oh, those will be fine. I don't want to water at midnight. Yeah, I haven't seen anything recent about the new Batman. Which is weird, because normally you'd think, with the movie coming out tomorrow, today, whatever, that they'd be advertising that a little bit more. But whatever. Oh. Oh. Well, alright. We're harvesting. Alright, where's my seed packet? There it is. Okay. Spare cannabis seeds, since I don't feel like expanding my operations at the moment. Put you right next to the potato seeds. Probably gonna need to go get gas today. Yeah, because that's out. I at least need to be able to survive through the week on gas. Okay, what do? I think just straight to working on the car. I think that's what I want to do. Guys, let me know when you think it's time for a repaint. Because as much as I love this color, we can certainly swap out colors if we need to. Now you say, well then you have to suggest what color. Alright, let's figure out how to undo this engine. That was not the engine. That was not the engine at all. Oh, that was the engine. Then that fell off. The OEM intake fell off. The crappy manifold came off. A whole bunch of bolts came off. The transmission came off. Well, that was not really how I expected that removal to go. But it worked, I guess. Probably have to reinstall a whole bunch of crap that just came out of the car. But it's fine. It's fine. So we have the crappy stock engine. You get to go right. Let's go with that side out. Perfect. Alright. New engine. Where you at? New engine? New engine! Haha, I forgot to put it up here. Knight says purple's best color. Demo says paint it all white. Alright. We did just paint the buggy all white and then accented it a little bit. Oh god, there's so many bolts on the ground. What all just came out? I actually don't know what all just came out of the car. Alright, cool. Bolt. Bolt. That scared me slightly. Alright. Air intake. Crappy OEM air intake. It's a wing! Howdy wing, how you doing? Right? That noise definitely startled me. Alright. I think I got all the intake bolts, okay. Next up is the exhaust. Definitely shouldn't be able to do some of this stuff from where I'm doing it, but it's fine. However, I do need to get under there and do the transmission. Let's grab my doodad. Let's get on Creeper Do. And then get ourselves creeping. So ultimately what ended up coming off were the three things that I said came off. There were just a whole lot more bolts involved than I remember. There we go. Okay. So, differential. Differential. Here you are. I think that's it. That's not it. Shit. What bolts am I missing? Oh, it was it. I just wasn't clicking the right spot. Okay, so this is my welded diff, which was fine. It was alright. But now we're going to install the limited slip diff, wherever that happens to go in. There we go. Good. All done. Alright, we're gonna creep our way to the front, because it's a good place to keep it. Done. 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 Alright. And that actually didn't take too terribly long, so let's go get some gas with the new car. Oh, that's moving start, okay. Yeah. You know what? You guys can come out. I don't want you hanging around. And while I'm there, I can buy the final rust kit for this thing. Oh, actually, Demos, you wanted white paint. Well, white paint. Blinding white. Now you get to pick accents. No, this is dead. Oh, wait, now it works. Alright, cool. Now it's out. Great. Which one's recycling and which one's garbage? Blue is recycling. Can't be recycled. It can be thrown away. Right. I'm gonna run out of paint before I finish the whole thing, I swear. The one last part's not gonna get painted. And it's gonna bother me. Hey, we made it. Alright. Perfect. We're gonna have to buy more white. Whoa, boy, okay. He's got a lot more pep to it.
Jesus.
See, I knew making this thing faster would be a really bad plan. Okay, we're going. It's fine. You know, I'm gonna go talk to Eric, even though I don't need to sell anything to him. I gotta keep that friendship up. What's up, Eric? How you doing? All right, so the electric heater is $18,000. I need $18,000. I don't think I'm gonna make it by the end of this week. I'm probably gonna get somewhere around 12,000 next week. So I think we might have another week to go before I can afford the electric heater, which is unfortunate, but it's probably for the best. Alright, we'll top this thing up. And we'll get gas. Demos, you said all white and then you disappeared. You gotta pick accent colors or else we're gonna go without you. And Knight says purple. Howdy, gentlemen. How you doing? No, Norman, I am not gonna pay you 70 grand right now. However, I am gonna sell you some joints. Now, I think my next purchase is gonna be sport tires, but that's gonna be 1,200 bucks. Can I even bring a set of sport tires home with me? I don't think so. I might need the truck for that. I probably can fit them in the back. Screw it. We're buying sport tires. Now, here's where me as a not-so-car person is going to find out the hard way that sport tires are probably not what I want off-road, but I don't know. It fits enough. Fits enough. And at some point I'll buy new wheels, but those just, they're so freaking expensive. And I don't even know which ones I want. Kinda like that one. Kinda like that one. Kinda like that one. The ones I've got are alright. Did I? Yeah. Okay, so we got sport tires. We're gonna need to make a trip to the scrapyard to change those out for free. You know what? I'm just gonna eat my poutine. Nope, that wasn't the button. I keep doing that. Because that's where the brake is on the truck. But it's fine. Okay. So we'll turn you off for now. Now, should I just bring this car as is to the junkyard and swap out the tires there, going the painful route of slowly undoing each bolt? Or should I rip off the wheels and transfer all of it to the truck and bring it all there, swap it, and then bring it back to put it all on? I don't know what would be more efficient. I think using the air gun here would be faster overall. I think. I'm not positive. Pretty sure it will be. Forest is coming along nicely. We're gonna have to start tapping that stuff in a few days here. Oh, we're almost full. Definitely need to light a fire here. Now, can I do this with these ones and have them actually stay? That kind of tells me the answer is probably not. But we're gonna do it anyway. Perfect. Okay, well that's gonna cook for a bit. I wonder. It's something like $400 or so for a trip of firewood. I don't know if I want to drop myself down to doing firewood for money. I would much rather wait a couple weeks, I think, for extra cash. So I don't think I'm going to go do firewood. I think we'll be fine. So I'm going to prepare that trip to the junkyard. Alright, so the bed's empty. These are the old tires, the original, the old wheels and the winter studded tires. These are the both the rims and the tires that we got from the junkyard. So we're gonna swap those out. Oop. Did not intend to throw that. Perfect. Alright, so rip these off, put them in the truck. Also, take these out, put them in the truck. That is correct, Pine. Multicolored nuts. Also, just ripping this car apart and leaving it flat on the ground. I love this car. I treat it very well. Alright, so all that's prepared. We'll go tomorrow because it's a little bit late right now. I guess I could go right now. Not a huge deal to go this late. It'll be dark though. Yeah, screw it. We'll go. We're here. problem with my multicolored nuts, Pine? Good, good. No, my tire. No, my tire. Oh, I hate that turn. I hate that turn so much. Luckily, I didn't launch the tire over the cliff. Pine can stare at my nuts. I don't mind. Hey, 4 tires, 4 wheels, good. Oh, still bouncy. Dear God. Why bouncy? Why? Why can't you just be a straight, smooth, drivable road? Okay, here we are. Jesus, that tire, solid object. Oh God, bounced so hard. Why? Alright, so we gotta rip these off. We gotta rip these off. There we go. Son of a bitch, I did it again! I forgot to depressurize. Sigh. Had a hell of a day. Do tell, Wing. Do tell. tires, I'm gonna need you to stay in there. I'm gonna need you not to bounce around and fly. It'd be really nice if you could stay where you're at. Would be real nice if you stayed put. Just stress. That happens. As long as you got a way to deal with it. I lost my nuts. Hang on. I gotta get my nuts. Oh, I forgot about these. I lost my nuts. But I found my nuts. So it's all good. All my tires in there? Hang on. We're gonna stop on the street light and do a check. Four tires, four wheels. Okay, good. And I need to remember, I need to go gently around this turn. Because this turn and I do not get along. This turn's not much better. Okay. So you get hucked. You get hucked. You get hucked. And you get hucked. Gotta depressurize all these so they don't explode on me when I try to change the tires. Really should have done this to begin with. But I'm not smart. Okay. Also gonna take this out before I forget that they exist. Anything else? Nope, we're good. Let's see, we need a maple syrup. Energy is just about dead, but we're gonna take a moment. I'm gonna put this up there. What does this one say? Oh, that's right, that's just the new products about canning and electricity and all that stuff. Okay. So we're gonna pack some joints. Get it all rolled up nice and clean. Only have 5. Okay. So we got 25 out of that collection, which is pretty good, considering I still haven't sold the 20 from my last round. So that kind of proves how difficult it is to sell all of the weed. Because I don't have all that much, at least not what I would consider a lot. And yet I haven't been able to sell it all. If I could sell more 10 packs, that would be much better to deal with. Hey, we got more ring. Lovely. That means I don't have to water the crops today. Okay, let's do this. Might go into town to fill that up. Still don't know what happened to my small gas can. I'll probably have to ask Gilles to pick that up for me, because I don't know where it is. Oh, I still need that one more rust kit, so I do need to go to town. I also need to grab more white paint, because I used it all. Can't get baby to go to sleep. Oh no. Did she have too much excitement? Maybe town first, so I can do the gas can. I can talk to Gilles, get my other gas can back. Let's do town first. Maybe we can see if brother wants a big pack of weed. Does she give you any hints when you walk to look at her screaming? Does she like reach out for you or anything like that? Like she just wants to be held, or can you tell what else baby might want? I don't do babies very well, so I don't know how baby thing works, but I think generally it's food or attention. Those are generally the needs, or change. Here. You don't want a big pack. Okay, fine. You know what? No. You know what? No. We're not going to leave a pack next to him, because I don't remember to go to him often enough to sell it. Fine. You've done the pain thing, you've done the diaper thing, you've done the bottle thing. I mean, there are nights when I just won't sleep, so I get it. I get it, baby. Maybe it's read a story time? I know that's how I used to go to sleep. Howdy, Gilles. I need you to find another thing for me, because I'm dumb and I don't know where I put it. I'm sure this is just me being forgetful, because I legit don't remember where I put it, but I want it back. I did run into that sign. I don't remember running into that sign. I thought I had skid around that sign, but oh well. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Eric, because I like to keep on Maple Man's good side. I think I'm pretty close to Eric being full. I know Jacques is 1 or 2 away from full, so today might even do it. Normand is full. I do need to start spending more time at, oh god, I forgot I gotta pick all those up. Oh god. I gotta spend more time at the races at night. Because those guys, they barely even know me. Hi. Eric, how much are we friends, sir? We are quite friends, but not the best of friends. We'll get there eventually, buddy. Alright, if I repack this, I can take a couple barrels home with me. But I don't want to. So we'll pick them up another day. Okay, yes. This might even be my last gas fill up. Because come Thursday or Friday, we're going to get the electric hookup, which means I don't need the generator anymore. So that'll be kind of neato. Alright, gentlemen. How you doing? You're a good guy and I trust you. You gas anytime you want. Well, thanks. I no longer have to wait for him to be here to do gas. That is actually wonderful. You wanna pack? No pack? Okay. You wanna pack? No pack. Okay. I'm gonna leave this pack here though, because this is their last solo joints. So we're gonna unpack this at their feet. Actually, I don't need to do that. It can just stay there. It's fine. We're gonna buy a white. We're gonna buy a white. Let's see. Anything else I want? No. Ah, one more of these. Yes. Perfect. So now we go to the scrapyard. Actually, I'm gonna check to see if there's any mail. I doubt it, but now that I've actually sent a letter, I don't know how often the gas or the electricity bill comes. Probably shouldn't take that so hard. Let's see. Do I have all my tires? 1, 2, 3. Might need to stop and count because I don't see one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we're good. You go flat, please. Flat means less flying around. Yeah. We got 4 and 4. We're good. Now for the hazardous journey back to the scrapyard. Like this bump right here. It's fine. And this one. Mostly fine. Stuff is still in the back. Okay. Not gonna run into that tire this time because it's painful. Alright. You scoot. Just pop. Nice. Nice. Are we serious? I lost a tire on the way here. Son of a dick! That makes me sad. Alright, so where'd that last tire go? How far back along the bouncy road is it? I guess I'm just gonna walk, because I don't want to drive the car that far. All this careful driving, and then I forget about the carefulness at the last second. Probably should drive the truck, because it's probably far enough back that it's going to frustrate me to walk that far. If I don't see it over this rise, we'll go back and get the truck. Nope. Alright. It's far enough back. I sigh. It's my own fault. I know it. I was being very careful driving, but once I got almost here, I was in a rush to get here. It's not like under here, is it? No. No? No. Okay. Worth a try. Alright, so I need to go find that one tire. Wherever it happens to be. Over that ridge, but I'm going to assume it's not going to have gone very far. couple hazardous driving spots where I'm guessing it's going to be. That's one of them. This curve could be one. No, okay. How far back did I lose it? Or is it over one of those blind drops that I didn't see? Like that. That's a spot that's really hazardous. Really hazardous. Alright. Tire's not anywhere back there that I could see. There it is. There it is. I lost it even before getting down there, and I didn't notice. Alright, that's fine. It wasn't too terribly far. But, definitely farther than I wanted to walk. Definitely do not want to lose it again. Don't want to have to go chasing after a rogue tire once more. Hey, there's a coffee. Coffee in the middle of the road is the least of my concerns. I'll pick that up at some point or other, I'm sure. I'm gonna watch the bouncing. Good. Bouncing. Good. Stuff, I'm gonna need you to stay in the back, please. I don't want to have to go chasing again. Stop bouncing. Okay, we're good. Tire. Thank you. Alright. Four tires, old cruddy. 4 brand new, shiny tires on wheels. Good. Now we just gotta make it home with all this stuff. Final challenge of the evening, I suppose. Stay. Stop moving. I see you. I see you, truck. This probably would have been a great time to go check out the cabin. But I really don't wanna, because I know the cannabis isn't going to be grown. So, I just don't wanna. It's a nice rainy day. I know it's been watered. I know it's growing. Oh, jeez. Alright. Stay. Okay. Final little curve out of that dangerous territory, and we're home free. No, we're not home free. Still a scary curve up ahead. Scary curve that I am terrible at. That wasn't so bad. Good. Alright, final rust kit on you. Nice and shiny now. Great. Good. Alright. Let's get these up on the rack. Up on the rack. There we go. Perfect. Now, we gotta put it all together. Now we fill it. I'm gonna stick with 35 because that seems to be a number. And 35 across the board. All right. Good. Meh. 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 Kitty. 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 Kitty time. Kitty time. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. You know what? I don't think I need to go back to the poutine. Well, yeah. Let's go to Maple Shack. I almost called it Poutine Shack. That is not the right answer. Kitty. Driving with Katie. Oop. Almost forgot my road. I'm gonna need to take the road more often because I just put trees in the way of my normal shortcut. I'm sure that is smart. I'm sure. Okay, here we are, and our tank is full. Hi, kitty. I'm gonna need a hand. Can I have my arm back? Can I have my arm back, kitty? Am I allowed? I don't think I'm allowed to stop petting kitty. Okay. Okay. So, fire. Fire is needed. Let's do fire with the remaining logs that I got. And then firewood. That's just fine. Works perfectly. Alright, and then we got more. And then we have a whole other barrel of maple syrup ready. Good. I also have come to the very unfortunate realization that I haven't saved all night. So, after I take care of this maple syrup and sleep, we're saving first thing in the morning, no matter what. Because that would be very bad. Alright. Burning? Yeah, you're burning. You're good. I can use another firewood now. This is good. Any luck with baby tricks? time to go dip into my poutine stash. Oh, 81%. Maple forest is foresting nicely. Oh, it's gonna let me place them over here now. Interesting. All right, I'll do that. Sure. All right. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Very confused. Alright, I'm gonna go back, restoke the fire, sit around, wait for it to burn a little bit more. Should be able to finish up most of the maple for tonight, hopefully. Would be nice. Although, I still have half a tank left. But it's gonna go very quick because of nighttime, so hopefully. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? Not great. Alright, let's try to jam one of these up in there. Shove. That didn't work at all. It disappeared entirely. Alright, cool. Let's try that one more time. I got a few of these to try it with. You shove. You shove. Close enough? Oh, buddy, I need you to chill. Definitely need more fire though. Chill. More fire. More fire needed. Good. Good, but soon one more. Also good. Also good. Good. One more fire needed. That should last until this finishes cooking. I'm gonna have a sip. Good, good. Alright, time to sleep. Yeah, now that it's letting me place things there, I'm gonna have to refill that area. I'm not sure the whole area is gonna let me place, but we're gonna shove as much in there as possible. Sleep, sleep. Okay. Save, right. Save. Save. Unfortunately, that's going to eat into my afternoon a little bit, so I'll have to pretty much rush straight to the Sugar Shack, or Sugar Federation, whatever. Sell barrels and pick up old barrels. Because I'm actually running out of barrels to fill, which is... it's a problem. Okay, rain kept through the night, so those are all watered, which is great. Which does make me wonder how well the cabin stuff is growing. So what I'm probably going to do in my off time is I'm probably just going to plant all of these right where they lie. I'm giving up on the concept of straight lines, and we're just gonna do haphazard, and it'll be fine. So I'm gonna plant all of the ones that are attached here, everywhere, right next to where they dropped. It'll be easier that way. And that'll just be in the off time whenever I get a chance. Oh, off. Fill. Already full? Jesus. Alright. Alright, fine. Actually, you... Let's see if I can jam some of these in there. Kinda. Not even close. Alright. Buddy, I need you to... I need you to cooperate. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. Nope. Nope. Okay. And then you. Great. Wonderful. Now I pretty much need to book it to the sugar place. I think they close at 1700. I might be wrong. I might be making a trip for nothing. We'll find out. Either way, I can drop these off right next to the sell point and come back without having to worry about re-driving these guys. Oh, that is a really dense looking forest now that it's grown up. Now I just gotta densify the opposite side. Get it real tight in there. Really difficult to navigate. Make it as hard for myself as possible. Alright, onward. Hopefully they're closed at 17 or 17:30, because I should be able to get there in half an hour. Hopefully they don't close sooner and I forgot what time their hours are. I know they're not open Saturday, Sunday, so I can still come back Friday and sell the stuff. But I would like to just get it done, not to think about it. That was a hazardous little bounce. We're good. They're all still there technically. They're not upright, but they're still there. I should have probably had a count of how many I was bringing in. I think it was 6. Pretty positive. Almost. I need to grab that gas can. So that was located. But we'll do that after my rush to the sugar place. Yeah, pretty much exactly a half an hour to get from home to the sugar place. But it's closed. Cool. So that means that they were 1,600 or 1,500? 1,600. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll just drop them next to it. Sell them tomorrow. Grab all of my empties so I can fill them up. That was that really nice batch of 8 that I sold the other day. Okay. So we'll go pick up the little gas can, and then we'll come back to the gas station, fill up, because I don't need to worry about time anymore. Although I probably should stop by the gas station and just talk to the dudes. No, actually, I've got the friendship up with both of them, but I could sell them some weed. $17.30, just in time. Howdy, gentlemen. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Weed, yes, weed. Oh, you want a big pack? I got one of those, and I can do that. Here you go, buddy. That's some good shit. Anything else? I keep saying that. I keep thinking I need something else, but I don't. I really don't. No, we're good. The only thing I might want, actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring a second set of pruners to the cabin and start loading that place up with trees. Okay. We're good. We're still at 8. Yeah. You know what I haven't done in a while, and we happen to be here at just the right time? The pizza delivery job. Because why not? Oh, I hate all these curbs. They're really, really rough. I am almost positive I lost a barrel back there. Ah, I see. Oh. It didn't trigger. Alright, fine. I'll just get out. Fine, I'll get out and I'll just hawk your pizza at your door. Just hook. Huck better. There we go. 17, 19, and 18. So the pizza prices are different. I have 6. I've lost 2 barrels. Oh god, alright. They're in town somewhere. That's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, let's repack a little bit. Okay. That should be good-ish. Now we're just gonna find the ones I lost. I have a couple ideas, but I don't know for sure where they are. Let me go ahead and just grab the gas can from Norman though. Norman. Oh, right. He's right across from the church. Okay. Here we are. I wish I knew where I had left that. Because I can almost guarantee that that's my fault. I just don't know where I left it. Okay, so to scour the neighborhood for my missing barrels. I hope I don't lose any more on the way. Oh. How convenient. I lost them both at the same time and place. Okay, I need you to go there. I need you to stand up. I need you to stand up. I need you to chill back in your place, sir. Okay. So now, I can go get gas. I'm on the wrong side of the street. That's fine. Oh, it's so nice to not have to worry about time to get gas. I can come here whenever I damn well please. Granted, of course, I get that pretty much the moment I don't need it anymore, because I'm about to drop 90% of my gas reliance by going electric, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Now we can go home. You know, those bed lights really aren't that helpful. At least they don't show up in the mirror. It would be nice if they did. Son of a... Stay. Alright, I'm gonna have to be gentle. Oh, these guys are about to show up. Alright, let's talk to them, 'cause I'm here. Do I have any weed to sell them? I don't think I do. I think I got rid of it all. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Hello, gentlemen. How you guys doing? Felix? Nice. Antoine? You hate black? Great, you're looking good in red. Anthony? Nope, I will not race tonight because I just had my truck and I'm pretty sure it's not good enough. Michael? You win by default tonight, sir. Oh, and... creepy dude around the corner? Nice talking to you. My friendship with them is garbage. Raymond's 8, he's the guy, the creepy dude around the corner, and then 12 for everyone else. I don't race nearly enough, actually. Let's hope that those all stay. We're still at 8? Yeah. Okay. I think we'll be fine. I don't generally have too many issues on this road. We'll see. power poles. I know some of those were already there, but I think they're getting close from the house. This would be nice. Hey, it's late and my maple syrup needs are high. Let's have a sip. And let's have a sleep after I turn off the truck. I'm pretty sure that's a new power pole. Pretty sure we're good. In fact, not quite good yet. Sleep. But those power poles are much closer than they used to be. I wonder if something's gonna tell me that we're hooked up. Ah, we got a number. 555-4743. Let's call it. See what happens. Closed. No, they're open in like 3 minutes. Okay, well I'll wait a moment then. All right then. Hi, good morning. Still in construction. Fair enough. That's fair. That was as much information as I needed. We're still watered. Did it rain again? Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's gonna go to the cabin at some point. Otherwise, I think I'm good. Come on, go for it. There you go. Okay, here we are. And I think this is a good time to call it for the night. What I'm going to end up doing is, as I said, I'm going to plant all of those trees. Every damn one of them. There's a lot. And I'm going to probably just work on maple syrup. The electric connection hookup is going to finish while I'm doing all of that. So next time I stream, it will be with full electricity. I doubt there's going to be much fanfare to it, so you won't miss much. We're just going to have electricity, and I won't need to keep filling the generator, which is going to be a great thing. I'm going to get more money on the Sunday, because I'll probably end up playing a couple days. And if it's enough, great. If it's not enough, I might play another week. And then next time I do a stream, we'll end up having enough money to get the electric heater. So I don't need to keep doing the firewood thing. So come soon, we're gonna have some nice upgrades. And I'm gonna do some of the hard work in the meantime. So, that'll be it for tonight. We did a whole bunch of stuff. New engine, new differential, new wheels, new electricity, more money. I finally pulled the paint car back from the scrapyard to home. Did all of my clippings, planted a bunch of birch. It's lots of stuff got did. So, that'll be it for tonight. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.